Boo! Did I scare you guys? Did I get you? Hi Effie, hi Kaitruck, hi Kaido, hi Broswag. How you all doing today? How's everyone this Friday? Actually did, hell yeah. I'm scary, girl. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Now I'm crying. Oh no! Effie, don't cry! Thanks a lot, streamer. No, I'm gonna get cancelled now. Damn. Highway 7. Doing very good. Had chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets are always good. Okay. Oh, so it's probably good to be 3 minutes late because I put like 3 minutes of ads long at the start so no one gets interrupted for an hour. Because ads are stinky. They're icky. They're akavi, gross. Akavi is Welsh for disgusting. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Hi Frost, how you doing? Also Y7, how is your birthday streams? Right. Guys, I recently got the Pokemon Sleep app and I feel really called out. I feel really called out by Pokemon Sleep. That was heck. Wait, what was heck? I don't know how to hear A speak Welsh. Wait, why? Here we go. Setting up a tracking because I am very slow. No, I don't want for news, thank you. I don't care about for news. I just want my face tracking. Let me be an anime girl. What the heck? Okay. Graph, nodes, we have outfit. Sweet. You don't actually know. Birthday's so good, I'm glad. Oh, I forgot I was downloading a game. I probably shouldn't have started streaming when I was downloading a game. Oops. Thank you, Steam. I honestly, Broslick, I take that as a compliment because it's very difficult to make Welsh sound pleasing to the ears. Your PC's on its way? Oh, you got a new PC, Effie? What achievement? No, it was Steam finishing a game that I want to try out later, which I completely forgot about. Okay, is everything set up? I ask that, right? And this is what I see when I look at the scene. Yes, ready. There we go. It's your first ever come. Oh, that's so hype. Hey guys, how you doing? You doing good? But that's so cool, Effie. Dare I ask for specs? Dare I ask? That's so exciting. Pretty face off, thank you. But yeah, I got extra work done today and I can't cram anything else into my brain. So I'm like, you know what? I'll just stream. I was streaming for a few hours, and my Switch my Switch dock is randomly working again. I didn't do anything to it. It just started working again. So here we go. As usual disclaimer, this game is wild. If you've played Danganronpa, you probably know roughly the basic, the foundation of what's going on, like the themes and stuff, but this game takes it to another level with boundaries, so be wary. Especially its own life, it does. I don't know much about computers, but I got it from Overclockers and it was 3060 and more importantly it was on sale. Hell yeah, we love that. I think I have a 3060 Ti myself, which will be fine for a few years, probably. Z, thank you for the sub. My brain broke then. Oh yeah. We are so close to 1k followers. I don't know why, but can you calm down a bit? Can people calm down over following? Because I need to work on university. I don't have the brain power to prepare for a 1k stream. Never? Question mark? Okay. Where's my controller? I left it somewhere. It's probably on the floor. Oh, it is on the floor. But yes. Nope. Okay. But yeah, I feel like it's been a while. Wait. Did I just try and track my hands? Nanda? Is it possessed? Is my tracking possessed? Huh? But my tracker's facing the ceiling. What is it tracking? Huh? Is there a ghost in my room? What are you tracking? In need of a manager? I kind of am, actually. And I don't mean that in a, oh my god, I'm such a big VTuber, like, hell no. I mean in the fact that I have so much going on that I don't have time to plan anything, so I'd love for someone to take that brain power off me. There we go. Stop tracking my hands. Even though my hands aren't there. A ghost, is it friendly? I don't know, I'll bite him if it's not. Gotcha, I'll recruit 1,021 people so you can skip straight to no. I don't think I deserve 2k, man. Okay, I need to set the game, oops. But yeah, I feel like it's been a bit. How is everyone's week being? How's everyone's week being, yeah? It is the Impactables, I mean, I don't know if I am patable, but... Okay, that should be fine, no overlapping audio. Sweet. Here we are. See, it's working, guys, it's working. Okay, for a recap, do you guys want a recap? I don't care if you don't, you're getting a recap anyway. So we found our second case. It was, the victim was a woman. They were, like, they had all of their joints nailed down to the apartment ground by nails. And there was, like, dolls plastered everywhere. It's like on top of a clock tower kind of deal. There was like a window that had some like shutter issues, and underneath the window was like wet on the floor, so like the window was opened at some point. And we are struggling for other clues, so we're going to someone else that we know to help us out. I think that's where we're at in the story at the moment. I lost my focus because I was typing a chat. No, Effie. No. Have you played on Scholar before? I could have sworn you played on Scholar. Shimon, no, let me down. Thank you. Wheel. Yeah, that's where we're at. I wanted to do an extra stream because I was trying to stream this on Tuesday, but the Switch is like, nuh-uh. How do I call you a nerd? Well, I did. What are you going to do about it? Also, how you doing, Era? You're going to watch streamer go uppies. That's where I went. Clock Fixer was accused, yeah. And they want to make like a demonstration out of him to not mess with them, basically. So we need to fix, we need to solve it before that happens. I've been doing a score wrong, so I break a lot of time. Oh, okay. Scoring wrong, is that? Effie God Gamer. Oh, can I see? That's a threat. I'm doing fine, you think? I hope you're doing good. Uppies? No, I don't like uppies. Hopefully the volume's okay.
Master, you already passed it.
I'm looking around, woman. Leave me alone. But yeah, we're talking to a friend to get them to help us, but they're cocky as all hell, like they are full of themselves, so this can only go one way. Hey.
Alara, please, help me!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same.
No one can see you.
Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected.
Oh, so is that a new model? I've been streaming this model since January, so if you haven't seen this since last year, then it might seem new to you. I think it's very rude, how dare I? This music rocks? Yeah, absolutely. If I was a god gamer, I'd be clearing and not getting distracted by Twitch chats. No, but that's how you know you're a god gamer. Because that's like the natural process. Disguise, stealth with double F.
I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Oh boy, I loved it.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the
What?
coffee. I told you, I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
So it makes sense. Yeah, I've been using this since January. Oh, not even that, I think it's like late December. But yeah, it makes sense. Also, error. Blue Protocol? Question mark? I know, no man for ears and tail. I'll just like, I'll wear a cloak, it's fine. I'll wear like a hood. Go rogue.
Alright, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 Shin, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice.
What a weird negotiation.
I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive.
The playing game day came out the same. Game felt badly optimized? It rang well for me. Unless you mean like a different kind of optimization. Wait, the hair model doesn't match for art? You mean like for color? I think Ace killed the victim in the dining room with a spoon. Wait, what? No, I didn't. That ain't me. No, Chandra did it. How you doing, Chandra? Hoodie looks comfy. It does. It looks really warm. Yeah, unless it could be for lighting. I don't know.
That is my pride as a detective.
Your LPC rang. Yeah, it was fine for me. I rang it on the highest settings. Yeah, I don't think I ran into any optimization issues. In your sleeves. That's true. Chandra is not valid for the suspect, sorry. But your name's Red. Red is sus.
I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have.
I don't want your limbs.
However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
That was the idea.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it.
Yeah, it's this game is made by the same kind of by the same team of people. Plus, it is a murder mystery still. Very, very, very fun.
In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
It's like a different world. Is this for Chongi? Yes, it is.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
Like, instead of like ultimate Y, Z, or X, it's like everyone has their own kind of superpower that helps them be a detective.
All right, thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either.
Well, we can't lose what we didn't already have.
Talk about a trip up the rat.
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him.
Painful though. You got tired of translating the game and gave up? Oh, I had like an auto one that translated everything without me clicking on anything. But I see what you mean, yeah. I did like Danganronpa, so maybe get yourself. Also, I'm gonna go avoid being spoiled. Okay. Thank you, Chandra. I'll let you know how it goes. Yeah, BT, have good tea.
But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
I doubt that.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
I won't.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning.
She's not wrong.
Another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a
Oh,
detective,
she looks angry.
you must suspect all others, even me.
Oh, for a bit? Okay. Yeah, it was only text on my PC, so I guess it must be really harsh on older PCs by the sounds of it. That's unfortunate. 14 minutes of sleep? No, it's saying that it took me 14 minutes to sleep. Not that I had 14 minutes of sleep all night.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
No, empathy would help reasoning.
That's the WDOs.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes.
Look at this bright. A shadow on the forehead.
Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective.
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Alara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
Marks, oh no.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering,
Yeah.
is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Hmm. Yeah, the box will always be there. It's never going away. No, I don't know what to do when I have a 2D model. Let's lick. I always said lick, and I was like, what do you mean lick? Obviously it makes you lose sleep.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
Then why did you ask?
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Well, they were mystery rooms one from what I remember, and they still had like the nails everywhere. Like that was the only thing that we know, like that's like public knowledge. That's consistent. I like locked room mysteries. What's like 100? I haven't seen that, but I've seen like clips of it.
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
Only there's like documents like somewhere.
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
It's okay, dude can be like both female and like male. Like I call girls dude all the time. It's so good, highly recommend. Oh really? Well, if a great Effie is saying that it's really good, I should check it out. For sure. It's supposed to keep the raindrop from sticking though? Wait, what? How do you know that? Might be a rumor that I haven't really tried. I see.
With my logic, anything is possible.
You have a creepy expression on right now.
But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
True, I get lost very easily.
We should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Halara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Are you praying? What are you praying for? Oh, she's following us now. Well, she's tall. I'm gonna assume she for now, by the way, until I get corrected. They're actually challenged as me. Oh, that's cool. She actually follows. Pretty neat. I've got a new location. Let's take a bus over. And they okay, fine. Let's take a bus over here then. Yeah, she's really tall. Or really short, I don't know which one. You should write I've heard of that. I watched Doug play it. It looked very fun. Or funny. MC is younger. I don't know what the age is.
You better hurry!
I will do what I want.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done. Burn it into your brain.
Yeah, we don't even know the ages. Yeah, we don't know the ages, so, you know, it's kind of difficult to say who's older than who. She's a little bit taller. It's great. Okay, let's go. Doug makes a lot of things funny. I love how he makes his content from interaction with chat. I'd love to do that at some point. I'm not as funny as Doug, but man.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Shut up! I love the content. 5'11" versus 6 foot. I agree. I wonder what his content would be like without the Twitch chat though. I wonder how starkly different.
Peacekeepers.
Oh.
Stay hidden.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief, and that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Oh, those flowers.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Huh? Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, look at that sprite, it's so menacing.
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow.
Then why did you pick the flowers?
I feel so sad that it makes me want to sink a ship.
Uh-oh.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
Why is he using a megaphone? Apparently he can hear him.
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you alright?
Oh, Yuma. And Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You couldn't at least help me out.
And that would have screwed everyone over big time, buddy.
Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam?
Well, by helping, do you mean like us being taken into custody? Like what?
Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman.
I keep like mishearing it as like a mailman, and I'm like, man, what the mailman do?
You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
We can do that.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
You keep saying that.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map.
But even if you prove it, even if you prove who did it, that's not gonna stop the Peacekeepers from being like, I custody, I sinking the ship. Like that's not gonna change that. Sounds like a skill issue. My man got revenge on a dog. Uh-oh.
It's for the best that I don't tag along.
Not for dog.
If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously.
We can do that.
I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
What's a picture of him? Not gonna get to see. Not gonna have a peek. Hi Tangshi, how you doing today? So we're going to church. Man. I remember when my school like took me to church every week.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki district. Time is short.
Where is that?
Let's hurry!
Okay. Up here? They did? Yeah, like my school had a weekly thing to take students to like a church and stuff. But then like in comprehensive school like that wasn't a thing anymore. It's a box for me, wait for me, why?
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
They took a lioness to church. I've actually had some weird experiences in like churches. I don't believe in ghosts or like paranormal things, really. But I always got really, really cold when I was in church. like in multiple churches, and I'd always hear like voices or like little whispers or like little things that sounded like whispers, and I'd get creeped out all the time, and I'd really try everything I could to just leave as soon as I could. I just couldn't stand being in a church. So I kind of get scared whenever I go to a church in real life. Even though I don't believe in anything paranormal, but those things did happen. Is it more about existing in the afterlife? Yeah, I don't know. It's a huge can of worms. He says, "How you doing, Misty? AOL Fast for Horror Life. I'm just be a VTuber crew investigating. No, I don't want it. You can't make me go back to a church. No." If ghosts were going to be anywhere, it would be churches or graveyards. Logically speaking, that would sound about right. What do you mean? No, you can't make me go back to a church. Obviously not going around ghost hunting, why not?
There aren't any
David would love it.
ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen.
It's over stream, it's over content. What's this more of that kind of problematic as ew. I mean, you're right, but ew. I don't care if Debbie would love it, have a heart attack. You have a point, this would be a good time to test if my operation went well. My bro used to actually go, oh, did he find anything?
There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I mean, that's very specific.
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Oh, as she said, Averong lies.
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case.
We love morals.
In order to achieve that, deception is at times required.
He got photos of some wisps and stuff. Oh, really? Huh. I remember there's like a haunted prison in the UK somewhere. And there had to be like closed down due to all of the reports or something like that.
Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
I feel like she's gone through some stuff. Oh, she's pretty.
What is
I like him.
you wanted to speak about?
He has blue hair. I like him.
I've already spoken to the peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Is Afterlife by Sam Walker? Oh, that's an interesting thought, yeah.
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
I personally don't have like any kind of thought about it or like imagery or anything like that, but I know a lot of people have many different interpretations.
It's your move.
It's very interesting.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
She probably wants to observe you and see what the hell you're about.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
I don't care about your opinion.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
time for an investigation.
Right. Left to right.
And you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the nail man?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the nail man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Okay, guys, take notes. I hope you're writing all of this down.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
Dye your hair blue. Dye your hair blue. Everyone is will love it. Based. So basically, if I want Ace to like me, I need a blue hair. Well, at least like, I don't talk. What do you mean? You can message me whenever you want. No, I think I have a different Discord now though. Black hair's cooler. Dude, yesterday I got called oh no, for claw. I got called a cute emo. Right. Real life yesterday. And I'm not an emo. And I never applied because I don't know how to respond to that. It's an emo moment. But I'm not even like I'm like pale and have like black hair, sure, but that doesn't make me I don't question mark. Cute emo, I know. Didn't even give me Discord. But my Discord is linked underneath my Twitch. It's like right below the stream right now. You can click it. What do you want from me?
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't think yeah.
Are you the priest of this church?
Yeah, I have one of those.
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years,
Man of the
blood
cloth.
honor spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
Right, Tomboy. I don't know if I give those vibes. Missy, do I give those vibes in real life? Mansion. Position defined. Okay.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the nail man?
Well, Tomboy, both, either or, whichever.
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish.
His eyes are open.
Seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the nail man.
Salvation?
I keep hearing mailman, you can't stop me.
The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the nail man for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Isn't it basically already like that?
He has a point.
You are...
And what happened to her arm?
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously.
Alright.
You got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice?
No, dark hair. You're thinking of too. Yeah, I think it's the dark hair. If I so I can see it. I guess for people who don't know me, maybe.
I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Sorry.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation.
Do you know who I am?
I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right.
This woman.
I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nail man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever
Right.
I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees.
Okay, but what are you doing up at night?
The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really.
Have names. Okay, yeah.
In
That
other
lines up.
words, it's totally metal.
You are so into this.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
You're lying for your teeth.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
You're lying, aren't you?
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh,
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
Well, that was an interesting interaction. You.
Excuse me, but you are...
This guy reminds me of Isuke in Persona 5. He's got the same thing. This title, it is. Everyone here is a bit sus. Interesting choir. But yeah, I do have like a lot of dark clothes, but I think that's just coincidence. I never usually buy my own clothes. It's usually just like gifts I get from friends. He's hilarious. He is. I love him. I want to protect him.
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
No, I don't.
No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the nail man and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
It's kind of funny though, because today I'm wearing like a white Final Fantasy 14 jumper. And like blue shorts. So I'm not even wearing any black clothing today, what the heck. Wow. I need to get more white clothes actually, because my dog has white fur like everywhere around the house.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know?
I know.
I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nail Man.
That's an
Mailman.
understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
You're very proud of
In that
this.
case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
That might be too direct of a question.
The real Nailman, obviously.
No duh.
Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. the Nail Man is summoned through ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
No.
It's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nail Man's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nail Man. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
That probably won't happen in the next 3 hours, though.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I wonder if you can get a time frame for between each one, though.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nail Man.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nail Man and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Yeah, I keep hearing Mailman too. And yeah, everyone's obsessed with him, it seems. Well, especially in this area. Have you played Persona 3? No, but I will be playing it when the re-release comes out.
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
What are you talking about?
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
About the past mailman
there have
with
been
us, yes.
several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
No, that's bad wording. I don't think so.
You know a lot about these things, right?
Persona 3? Yeah, I did say Persona 3, didn't I? How much do you like Persona 5? I liked it a lot. I never finished it though.
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nail Man, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Is the stream okay? Like, I just had a connecting to chat room thing.
Uh-huh.
Let me check my Steam. Yeah, Steve's not downloading anything. Okay.
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it.
Nothing wrong? Sweet.
I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Unfortunate.
Being the first on scene each time? Sounds super suspicious.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would.
Not really, you're just too obsessed.
The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower.
Do they say every 3 seconds someone says I think that's because it's a case based on the Nailman. So I don't have a name for him other than that, so I don't think there's any other way to refer to him.
The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, All of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristic. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the...
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study.
You guys taking down notes?
The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails.
I love those dinosaurs.
And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Okay. About the dolls.
That reminds me. Is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something?
This woman.
Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now.
Obsessor? I don't think he's sus, I just think he is just too obsessed.
Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like... I thought it was a rope. But all I can say is it looks strange.
Can you try drawing what it looks like?
We're gonna get an artwork. We're getting a commission, guys.
It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
Uh-huh.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around
Same
to
reaction.
see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it.
Okay. Okay, to answer all of those at once, this is not like Danganronpa Season 4, this is not an extension of Danganronpa, it's not related to the series at all. It's a separate game, but it's made by the same people. But the same kind of premise where we have to figure out who did it. Yeah. But hi Roran, how you doing? How Roran? There we go. My mouth refused to work now. Many people too. Yeah, but it's not Danganronpa though. It's not based on a school with talents. It's instead based on detectives who have their own superpowers and are not exactly locked in the school, I don't think, last time I checked. But the same premise of solving mysteries is happening.
The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
We're not in any kind of like academy. We are working for an investigation team.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case,
Uh,
but something's fishy.
Hi, Flema. We're a trainee. We are a trainee, but everyone else is like a certified detective. So a rope was found at the most recent killing too. So I imagine it's linked to that.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident.
That's a stretch, but
Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nailman was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nailman acts as their agent, then they are also the Nailman. That's how I see it. What do you think?
That's true. The Nailman could be seen as a savior to some people.
I mean that's what the urban legend has said. That's what it's
After all,
based
he
on.
kills
So
people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation.
look at him go.
You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
Huh?
You need to remember every face so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste.
I wonder how
Let's
she
investigate
actually
other crime scenes.
injured her arm for none.
Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay.
She's almost smiling.
Well, the first murder occurred at...
It was the secret club.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
But wasn't it months ago? They glare so brightly. They were kind of like suits the theme, I guess, of the city. It's kind of weird to. Actually, no, it's not. Never mind. People adjust their clothing taste to the surroundings all the time. Don't I just steal everything? Oh no. Doggo knows squeaky ball? Aw, that's cute. Hopefully the doggo loves a squeaky ball. Had pizza? Ooh, what pizza? Because of Robin Hood. Oh yeah, oh totally. He's actually taking notes on people? Oh hell yeah. I keep everything in my brain.
I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
I totally didn't say that like 5 seconds ago.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
Actually, everything I actually do, yeah, as long as the only good things about me. Or my, like, my attributes is that I remember everything.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halar and Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for?
Oh, I said, I think that's the current outfit. Do you want me to switch to a different one?
Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence. Where's
Are you
the
winning?
club?
We're going to a club. We're winning.
I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped up.
It's still closed after months? I mean, I guess they're the owner, right? They couldn't keep it up.
Crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
Tank top? Okay, hold on.
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Bam. Wee woo, wee woo.
It's open. Let's go inside.
They didn't lock it. And that means it hasn't been cleaned in months. What the hell? Surely regulations would be like wanting an upkeep. This is it is slightly illegal. It's surprisingly clean. Oh. Well, there's that as well. I mean, that's a slight... You know, we can ignore it. Misa kind of slaps, it does.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here.
You think?
The victim's name is Suguma Iho,
Sugama.
an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired.
Yeah, I'd imagine a lot of people have like grudges against people who run gambling places.
This place was an illegal
Because of
casino
addictions and such.
operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
This is a
You
tiny
sure know
casino.
a lot about it. When did you...
Research.
Told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
Unless it's from...
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
But there's not much more to
Research.
investigate.
Wow.
We
Spider-Man's
don't know
dead.
what
No,
state the
Spider-Man's
body
not
was
dead.
in at the time of discovery.
Well, it depends on what world you're looking at.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past.
Oh, that's why she's confident. Yeah, I kind of expected Era to get that.
However, it can only be used at murder scenes.
I see the humor hasn't changed.
To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
Like I said, my memory is very good.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit,
Okay.
not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
That's very specific.
The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found.
Can you draw? It'd be really good if you could, like, draw it out.
Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair?
Wow.
Now I'm angry.
Hi, Nim. How is Monster Hunter? Actually, good memory? What do you mean, Kaido? Does no one else have good memory, like, around you? The ghost needs vacuumed. That would be funny. That's a funny image.
Can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
No.
Of course not.
Okay. Well, can you tell us what it was like? Can we go behind here? No. I want to pour some drinks, you know?
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
You beat that bear? Hell yeah. And that bear is a pain in the butt. Discuss my bottle right memories, I just said. What was you? Oh, no, Kaido. Claiming a good memory. I've proven that my memory's being good. Azuros, yes, Azuros.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
Yeah, depending on her powers, he could, like, feel it in different places and also witness the other powers for himself, so he could, like, check if they're actually lying or not.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait. Then
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
I don't think so.
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
Okay, time to get vacuumed.
What? Kiss Halara?
This ghost needs vacuuming.
I lied. Why did you blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
This ghost is a menace.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active.
What? Hand holding us even more lewd, what the heck?
That's it.
No, the ghost isn't serious.
Okay,
Shinigami isn't
I can do
serious.
that.
Hold hands though? Is she... That doesn't sound... That doesn't sound like a thing. Oh my god, this is gonna be so lewd, oh my god. I'm gonna get banned from Twitch.
Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
Something like that is totally his actual ability. Yeah, that's why I said from the start, man.
I have no intention of getting friendly
Fucking
with you.
friendly.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Huh?
Thank you, Faldrix. Hope you're doing okay today.
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
But damn, she's going for extra mile.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally.
Oh, well, that's okay then.
I don't trust anyone. Except the dead.
Aw.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
I don't think so.
Why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
It probably suits, she probably wants to look into you.
As I
Like
told
what you're
you in
doing.
the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive.
Oh yeah, also money.
As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
But she keeps mentioning how, like, he's a trainee and how she knows nothing about her.
Then please,
Him, sorry.
hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation.
Oh my god, lewd.
You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
How much does hand-holding cost?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Stop hesitating. Okay, let's see. What was the crime like?
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago.
It's a lot less colourful. What? I'm okay, yeah. I'm glad you're doing okay, Valdrix. Yeah.
Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Oh, there's a doll on the wall.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you.
But why holding
It's
hands?
quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all.
Why is she so persistent on being an assistant?
This is
And why
quite
does
a
that rhyme?
bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Oh, look, she's actually smiling. Investigation start. Let's go. Wait, what? Okay. There's glass on the counter. It has a thin layer of dust, so it could have been there since the incident. A key missing of a glass at the time the body was discovered. If you want to investigate, we should. Okay. I'm just double checking. It does still give me points, and I need points to level the skill tree. So I still have to check things anyway.
That's...
Chairs are lined up neatly. Did someone rearrange the chairs after the incident? Either the peacekeepers did, so... or the staff here did. Okay. The door.
What does that mean?
Main body discovered, wall is locked from inside. Yeah. Okay. Roulette's happy saw something. But there was dolls on top of a thing in the cognition. Rapid tips here. See error. Thank you stopping by. Responsibilities as things go wrong, that's true. Speak from experience. Oh. There's a vent here. The four corners of the cover are screwed down, so I don't think it will open. I doubt the cover can be opened when it's like this.
Right.
It's too early to conclude. There's no use. Okay. I was gonna say, okay, let's see what the scene was like. Come on.
I have to say, were you born with this power?
My forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback. After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind.
That's curious, actually. I like that there's actually a backstory.
After growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied. I believed I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. And through painstaking effort and training, I gained this ability in 3 days.
3 days?
As I told you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses.
Again, very specific.
There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. I must also know the victim's name and face.
Okay.
That's why prior research is crucial. Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around. At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My
Wow.
ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Whoa.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
Why is she smiling
You're
again?
not gonna change your mind on that, I guess. I was wondering, if fortes are so effective in investigations, can't they be used to commit crimes as well? For example, let's say someone has telekinesis. Wouldn't they be able to easily create a locked room mystery?
Of course, it would be possible to abuse master detective powers. It's all a matter of how you use them. Some master
True.
detectives have turned to crime in the past. But as far as incidents in Kanai Ward, you won't have to worry about that possibility.
Why is that?
The entire city is closed off. There are no master detectives here.
Ah, so because there's no way for more master detectives to sneak in,
You
Yeah,
must
yeah.
assume that there is no such thing as a truly impossible crime, and interpret the case accordingly. This line of thinking will be necessary for the investigation we're undertaking.
that's very educational.
How do we...
Are you sure you don't need to hurry? It's already uncomfortable to hold hands like...
What do you mean? How do I get her to do the thing?
Are you sure you don't need... It's already...
I'm confused. I don't see the seeing. Is there the prompt when you're looking at places? Oh, is there? Is there? Oh, Zedar, you're right. Zedar. Oh my god, hand holding.
A body. I see a body.
It's the same exact places as the girl. It's the same exact. One in every how do you call it? Joint, and there's one like around the heart and one in the lower right torso as well. That's the same as a girl.
The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent.
Oh, the neck is the same too. There's split on the neck.
There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse.
Hi Ray, how you
down
doing
with
today?
nails in a similar fashion.
Congrats on 1K.
This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
Oh no, don't shout Ray in the chat. Doll on the wall.
I knew it.
Sure enough, a secret club has dolls near to wall 2. And that must be the Nailmang's calling card. They're nailed to the wall, seemingly at random, facing all directions. I can't find a pattern. There's nothing that can be connected to the culprit. Do those dolls have yellow on them, or is it just on the... Yeah guys, Ray recently reached 1K on Twitch. He deserves it, he did a good job. Okay, vent. There's all drops on the wall leading up to the vent.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
And a piece of rope.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old.
It's the exact same
His body is
places as
pinned against
the
wall
other
with
body.
countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he was strangled. The vertical
the same
scratch
rope
were
marks.
probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations.
Thank you, Halara.
I taught you at the clock tower.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But
Hmm.
why?
Yeah, science stone. Okay. I don't know if the markings look like rope markings though. You know.
By
I
the
think
way,
that's everything.
Did you notice the neck?
Below the vent?
Yeah, I pointed it out. I'm big brain.
Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or they were stepped on by the heel of the shoe.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
He used to get back up to the vent or something like that. Cause like right. Handle day.
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key.
Old news is super close to 1K. You know old news is recent. And you haven't done the 1K stream yet. What do you mean old news? Hand holding. I didn't see a content warning for that. I put 18 plus in the title.
It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
No, I imagine the culprit actually was in the room and they used the nails as a ladder to go back up to the vent. But he must have been really thin.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Oh wait, there's oops. There's this too.
Yeah.
The slot machine is spotless, looks like it was well taken care of. There's nothing here, no interest. Okay, just making sure. Anything now?
That's...
Well,
Nothing of interest.
What a rich...
No. But something to consider is that... Oh, okay. Is she can't see if there's any like third... Like if there's any extra people in the room.
That's...
Chair's knocked over. Could this be evidence of a struggle between the victim and culprit? I don't know about that. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose throughout the investigation. There's not much we can get from it other than the fact it's knocked over.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
Is that it? Okay, there's also the casino, there's the thingy table.
That's about it.
Okay, never mind.
that should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
I imagine so. Are you excited for me to be hitting 1K very soon? No. No, I don't think it'll be happening anytime soon. Was the celebration stream will happen in about a month due to other engagements. Well, we're so busy.
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go.
Oh, we're going to a mansion. Let's go. As for can sleep, have a good rest, Cass. Cass deserves all the good rest. He's been working very hard. Welcome back, Z. Chad behaves. Most of the time.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
Okay. So that is...
The build...
Oh. Over here, let's take a bus over. Have a good look, Kaido. I think that was a tooltip for just a boy. Let me in. Let me cross. There we go. How you doing, Y7? And then for chaos. What chaos could he possibly bring, huh? I think it's a very quiet stream today because a lot of people are having birthdays this week or celebrations or just longer streams in general. So like I think we're safe. We're safe from chaos today. There's a question mark here on the map.
Aww.
No.
I have a question mark here. Is it you? You? That person. What's wrong, Master? Don't she seem a bit uneasy, like she might have fallen over at any moment?
Come on.
You really can't help yourself when it comes to the ladies, can't you? Wow. He doesn't like that. Excuse me, something wrong? You seem upset. Huh? Who are you? I'm kind of a detective. A detective, I see.
Well?
So is something wrong? Well, actually, I've run away from home. And I'm at a loss what to do next.
Let's solve this thing.
It smells like a case. Let's hear her out. You might be right. I should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I left it alone.
Well?
Can you give me some more details? Well, I'm a daughter of a merchant who does business throughout the Kanai ward. Due to family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. But my suitor is an awful person. I heard it with my own ears. He said he's only using my father. I want to talk to your father about it. There's nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father is very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said that I shouldn't cause trouble. So that's why you ran away from home. How lame.
No.
Wow. We can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible. Leaving home is giving me time to think. I want to try talking to my father. But if I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. I'm terribly sorry to ask, but could you take this letter to my father for me? I'll reward you for your trouble. Just a chick finger to text what errand boys. We can't just leave it like this. That's business. Simping over every woman he meets and making their wishes come true. Shinigami. It's not like that. Okay, I'll help you. Thank you so much. My father should be in front of Kanai Station right now. It'd be a good idea to ask what it looks like, right?
That's true.
What exactly does your father look like? He should be wearing a suit, navy blue from head to toe. It's his favorite. I see. Okay. Well, we'll get to that. We're already here, so we must check out the mansion. And it cost me to tell Impaw how cute and lovely and wholesome she is.
I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
It's closed, as expected.
Are you sure?
Damn. Damn.
Wait!
Add it to the list of criminal activities for causing while doing this. Don't remind me, I've got to think of something to do for you. Oh, do you mean your stream, Brusselek?
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion.
Oh, are you doing a birthday stream, or do you mean like for your birthday in general? Birthday streams are fun.
He had no family.
There's been so many this week.
The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's
In
go.
the study. I don't know much about the culprit on this one. Both? Okay.
The nail
See,
man
I'm
killings
a-
had another common factor.
Hold on.
Besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the nail man and had access to the names of potential victims.
Everyone has access to this of potential victims.
It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Yeah, her entire personality is suggestive. You're not going to get far with that one. Thank you for the stretch. My spine needs rearranging.
Looks like a jump scare's coming up.
Wow, scary. So close. That was really close. That's what you get, guys, for being kind. You get more gamba RNG. But both? See, I'm such a foodie. I love like having special food on my birthday or something like that. Or like treating myself in that regard.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
Fish.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Oh my god, hand holding.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Investigation. Has everyone been... Yes, we've had around, I think, 3 successful gamba rolls on the head pat. Oh, right on the floor. We've got a box for door. Fish.
That's true.
Yeah, fishing tank. Okay. Some kind of secret passage?
Yeah.
Would be interesting, but it doesn't appear to be out of the case. Okay, if you say so. Projector? Oh.
That's right.
There's a projector installed in the center of a bookcase. I'd like to take a look, but I can't reach it. Hello, can you please take a look around the projector?
Very well.
Sure, give me a moment. The projector is pretty dusty and seems to have been used since before the incident. So it's probably got nothing to do with the case. Sweet. It's not kind enough? Oh no. Hungry for fish, I'm always hungry. So if you guys want to know like a story, my dad used to take me to see like the fish in like aquariums, but I ended up being so hungry. Like, even though we just went for lunch, I ended up being so hungry seeing fish that, like, he couldn't afford to keep taking me because he'd end up, like, buying food for me after we went to aquarium. I just got so hungry looking at fish. Okay, bookshelf. This one is, like, much younger, obviously. All these books are lined up so neatly. They're covered in dust, no one's touched them for a long time. Meaning they won't help us. Yep. Nothing else. Oh, okay, you got a rank up. New skill point. That's good. Check a painting. I don't think it's anything interesting, but...
Oh!
What? Landscape paintings and extravagant frames are on display.
However,
Expensive. The counterfeits... Doesn't look like there's anything relevant. Sweet. It's carefully organized.
Yeah.
Okay.
Halara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought.
Huh?
Considering Halara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Master, is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy? You're making me sad.
Actually, you can't say much.
No. Though I am curious, is Halara a man or a woman?
Why does this keep getting brought up? Why does it
wrong?
matter?
Is something bothering you?
No.
I guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
Probably. Also, I was trying to look at the corpse. Marks.
That's true.
This is where the first witness found her body. The bloodstains are still there. Damn, that was like 3 months ago as well. Considering the amount of blood the victim was probably killed, yes.
Appears.
This is very likely. Yeah, well done.
Locked room my question to you is...
Oops, sorry,
why
I
do you
skipped that.
think culprits create these locked room mysteries?
To make it look like the victims committed suicide?
Correct. By cutting the space off on the outside, the murder is made to look as if the victim killed himself.
But that kind of contradicts the whole strangling thing.
However, the culprit of the Nailman killings doesn't seem to care about making it appear that way.
There we go.
So why make it out to be a locked room mystery?
Yeah, what Ray said.
I believe the reason lies in the mystical nature of the Nailman and how it bolsters the urban legend's legitimacy. It's locked for the sake of self-branding, making this a rather rare.
It's not exactly that rare.
Sure you get it?
I do. Maybe.
Okay, let's have a look at the actual scene.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber.
Okay, the torso ones are different this time, but the heart is the same.
But the corpse will never wake up again.
Well, yeah, they're a corpse, unless it's a
If the corpse
zombie.
did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising.
Oh, they have the nails
The
painted.
door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Okay, let's have a look.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age.
Hold on. No. Hold on. Never mind.
Along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions.
I feel like
He made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp.
the music is overbearing with their voices.
There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels, now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps
Doesn't
they feel
matter.
no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the up?
That's not the only unnatural thing.
Is that consistent with the other murders too?
The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
No.
That's disturbing.
Okay, that is interesting. What do you guys think about that?
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
The string was used in the clock tower too, but it was around for dolls.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then,
I doubt that.
To only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Oh, the thing that Thingy burns in the incinerator had like other strings attached to it, right?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
Right? Can I look at? Ah, no, I can't. I'm trying to like get to the menu, but I can't, not right now. I'm gonna check for some. Okay, there we go. Okay, first of all, I think the music is overbearing on. Excuse me. There we go. Nope. I'm having the problem that I've been playing too many other consoles. Wait. This one. This one. Okay, volume. I'm gonna take the background music down a little bit because it is just slightly overtaking the voices. Also, I want to point out what I mean.
You definitely want to remember this.
Yeah. Okay, it's the same with the other bodies too, that like the torso isn't that like the nails aren't that deep. Yeah, this one, look. This is what I meant for strings or other ropes attached to it. Like are a different thickness. I wonder if that was part of that.
Oh my, this is quite nice.
Okay, I'm guessing that's a hint. Let's see.
Oh!
$0 from that clue. After the clock tower and the secret club is makes free. It doesn't seem to be as creepy though. Now's not the time to show fear. Investigate thoroughly and find clues to solve the case.
I see.
The dolls have nothing in common, and I don't see any unusual markings either.
What does that mean?
There's an expensive looking landscape painting, but it's tilted. Just be related to a locked room.
Appears.
Doubtful to my markings on the wall, I say this painting was hung at an angle. The piece must have altered it by mistake. Stacked books? Two extraordinarily thick books, placed on the desk. It doesn't look like the books were stacked when the body was found. Piece must have stacked them. Why would they clean a place up though? Unless some of the peacekeepers did it. Maybe the person who got the flowers did it. A series of books are arranged neatly on the shelf. There's no indication books have been moved. I don't think they're related. Okay, we're done then. We're done in this department. think.
Can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Okay, let's check it then. So the shiny rope was being disposed at a church. I feel like that's too obvious, that's the thing, but it could be.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying it lines up with a different thickness of a rope. It could have... The finger ropes could have been used to tie to the nails to use as a ladder, maybe. Like in the first case with the casino. As well. You can pass books lined on a shelf. I checked. It doesn't seem like a different between like
I
now.
see.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it.
Wait, every
at night.
doll is, I know, right?
What?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to...
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. It looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
String. Lovely. Right. I apologize to anyone who has a phobia of dolls. Let's see. How about a fish? The servant found...
Every nook and cranny.
The servant found piece of the rope before it was fully bent. Yeah, we know.
Sit down.
But we still had an image of it though. Okay. It's not comfy. I imagine it's disturbing for some. Let's have a look. Just in case. Where's that corpse? Okay, nothing. There's a huge tank here that I fishing side. Yeah. She can't see other living things. I think that's it, right? Oh, there's a door as well. Lamp. What about it? Oh, a vent.
There's
Oh,
a
fish.
vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
Yeah, we said that on the casino too, but it's different.
Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the fence, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Wow.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
What the heck?
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it.
It must be a really strong string.
Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
I'm getting a headache.
Let's check for door as well.
This is...
I'll...
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm interested in the vent.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
How does I have it on there right now?
Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Is that your cat?
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the peacekeepers fabricated?
The peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication.
He is adorable.
After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Wow.
That's really all it takes to please you?
I mean, guys should be complimented more often. Come on.
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo.
Okay, good.
Remember it well.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god. Very masterful. Right.
But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Okay. That humming noise gives me a headache after a bit.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Okay, I guess the lamp wasn't that important. What lamp do you mean? I just see this lamp. It is that lamp. Oh, that's the lamp I mentioned. Yeah, I can't interact with it. Yeah, yeah, that's why. That's also what I mean. Like,
Now we've gathered enough.
if you
evidence.
complain more.
Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
I doubt that.
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
Poshipeg, thank you very
The
much.
longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift.
Ye-
Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
What's with that chair? Wait. Did they use the chair to, like, get... No, because the chair's not a piece of evidence, I guess it's not important. Why can't I interact with this door? Oh.
Huh?
Is that a reaction to a baby? not that
The
interested.
next one is the art gallery in Ginma district. We're running low on time.
Right.
Let's
The
go.
chief's-
I didn't mean to skip that last piece of dialogue. We need to go... I think I figured out the rope thing, but I don't know about the doll thing. Aside from the clock tower one, I understand what the dolls were used for in that case. But the rest, I don't know. What no surface Pisces? Yes, only. It only sees what a third party sees when a body is first discovered. And it can't be from the victim or culprit's point of view. It's so cool. And the chair was behind a third party.
So this is the art gallery.
But if we're being technical with this, right?
It's closed due to special
They could see the
circumstances.
vent.
The murder occurred only about a month ago,
And outside the door.
but I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned
So they'd
up
see
like
the
others.
chair too.
Not that it matters to me.
Technically speaking.
But wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
We're already in too deep.
Did you say something?
That's our Hellora!
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
It's like a recording. I would say... Oh. I would say it's like a still frame. Probably.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
Okay, well, that's a good comment, especially the shy ones. See, in all the past relationships I've had, I've always gone out my way to compliment guys, for guys I'm with. Not for intention to fluster them, but just because I want them to be aware.
We're going in.
Like, I feel like it's unfair that guys get flustered because they're not used to it. They should be used to it.
We're like a couple of thugs or something. Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshipper. He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery! That's more total! But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yes.
Investigation time. Last one. Oh. Why did you get so close to our face like that? I was gonna say, the worshipper... The worshipper mentioned that he was often with either someone else or the what it called? The other group of people. So there's always someone else at the crime scene. However, we don't see that because we don't see any other living being in the vision. So like with things like a knockdown chairs could be, you know, someone knocking them over at the time and we wouldn't know. Anyway, I just thought to like get out of my head before we go on, before I forget.
Oh!
Seems like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. There's no trace of it anymore though.
me.
Yeah. Looks like the area is being cleaned up, probably by the peacekeepers or the art gallery staff. I don't think investigating here will turn up any useful information, but I need to look at it anyway to get points.
That place is suspicious.
Sculpture covered in cloth.
Oh!
It
Uh-huh.
appears.
Irrelevant. Cool. Irrelevant too, probably.
I'll...
We accomplished nothing. Cool. Okay, well, let's look at the scene then. Oh, another... That's the tiniest one I've ever seen.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
Really?
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outwards slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Okay. Nothing above the door either, so they are telling the truth that there's no other way in or out. Looking at the ceiling, no. Well, let's have a look at the scene. Now I'm curious. What happened?
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors.
Bishop is main sus. Since he's not a sus, it's not him. It's very obvious that it's not him.
The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Okay. How are the nails?
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Isomoe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that
Okay,
suggest
so
being
still
strangled to
not
death.
completely.
Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And
Is that related to the small window?
You noticed as well.
yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty
Oh?
deep. This may be the real cause of death.
For blunt force trauma to the back of the head. Blunt force trauma. Okay. Blunt. Could anything here be used for that though? Hi Willow, how are you doing? How is Dead by Daylight? What? Let me check the boxes. The cover boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, the boxes were brought in after the incident.
It appears.
Looks like there's artwork inside. They must be storing the items no longer on exhibit. Okay. Good. Finished work. Hell yeah, hope work was good. Okay, I want to see the wall. There's no dolls.
This is...
Looking too fast is illegal? No, it's not.
I'm...
Oh, never mind, there's a doll here. Now, is what do you mean now it is? But there's no dolls on the wall.
This is...
So I'm not just seeing a painting with a doll nailed to it. I wonder how this ended up on the floor. Is there a reason?
That's
If anything, then there's probably a reason.
A large
A large
lies on
painting.
the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
I've got like true Danganronpa style. The last like piece of the last room always screws up what you already know. Okay.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Okay, I have an idea. Doing a big look, have to ask him. Hi Devi, good luck of coursework, you can do it, I believe.
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
Okay, so they couldn't get in through the window, so he probably went to a different room to get the key and then entered through a door normally, maybe? No, they're not here. Wait, Ongfu, why is it up there?
Yeah.
It's in the trolley, nothing seems to change right now. But this one is different.
This is...
A painting of a man screaming with his hands clutching his face. There's something unnerving about a painting.
That's...
Okay, did you find anything? No, nothing suspicious. It doesn't look like a creative case, but it's moved up there. Anything here?
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
I'm wondering if, like, the point of entry is what's determining the lack of dolls, you know? And it's really interesting how this one in particular has, like, 2 different keys that can be used to enter. And I think that's to do with the window, but I don't know. I could be talking BS. Again, with this one. This portrait with nails shoving into it. This picture really conveys this time period.
What?
I don't see anything else important.
Yeah.
Okay. Rank up.
Maybe.
More of a paint. Did I miss something here? Oh, here it is.
Oh!
If you can find out when spill a curve enough for investigation, okay.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
He does give puppy vibes. Okay, what else am I missing?
That should be enough.
Okay, we're done. So, dude, I want to get a drawing of me in an objection post. It'd be so good.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window?
Let's go. I want to check it out as well.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself. And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
I mean, she also wants to learn about him.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why
Wow.
you're so deep in debt.
No, but...
What are you mumbling about?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
Outside
Okay.
the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
And I think it has everything to do with why this turned out the way it did. But again, like, fast forward to, like, the next stream where it has nothing to do with it, and I'm like, oh, oopsie. We'll find out. I don't know, what do you guys think? Well, I know, like, today it's probably very quiet, and everyone's been, like, in and out of stream, but, like, I wonder what people think.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I hope that's not the case.
I don't think that's the case.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
I suppose... Oh, I didn't mean the window, I meant the case in general. But window, yeah, it's too small.
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What?
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can
What?
return now.
Huh? Are you sure?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
5 centimeters wide. There's probably enough of a rope. Or maybe... Does it say? I'm gonna check the case files. Shinigami, you could warn us.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm...
No, he probably already knows about peacekeepers. But detective? But I frowned upon, right? I think either one is a bad answer here. Yeah, either one I think is a bad answer. Because he's probably called it in the past. I should go detective.
I'm a detective. Well, I'm still a trainee.
Even though they're looking for a detective.
Uh-oh. You sure it's a good idea to reveal yourself like that?
No, but the other option wasn't ideal.
Investigating as a detective. I've done nothing to be ashamed of.
Huh? A detective? What's that?
You don't know what a detective is?
I guess detectives aren't that big in Kanai Ward. Must be because our fuzzhead chief is lazy.
Well...
I got points for that.
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Alara. Are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh,
This was a month ago.
that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Wait, what? Okay.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone.
Hold on. That is someone walked from a church appeared. He said he wanted to help find someone. Okay, so that's for a person obsessed. Cool.
According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
Have a good time, bro. So like, thank you for stopping by.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The rod will be available, so you won't miss anything for a few weeks. If you're interested about the case.
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door. And paint spilled all over the floor.
Was it paint to hide something?
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you.
Oh, right.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
What?
Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Oh, stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to
She really
help him.
doesn't like him, huh? Thingish. Okay, we got all the solution keys then. That last room was really bizarre.
I need to hurry back before
The
the thief
church-
gets executed.
The church is definitely involved somehow because
Execute him too.
of a rope bit there and how it keeps coming up. Do. It's gonna be interesting.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
I'm trying. Is it over here? Oh. Okay. How do I get there?
You better hurry, or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
I'm trying. I forget to get her.
Let's
I'm
hurry back to the
guessing.
agency.
It's not this way, but I guess not. It's very pretty though. Of course I get lost. I have no idea how to get there. down here? No, okay, wait, that's the first crime scene. Wait, I don't want to go back there. I'm so lost. Why can't I fast travel? Oh, annoying. Can I really not use this? No. This way?
Alara seems to
There
know
we
who
go.
the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on! Where's your competitive spirit?
I'm so bad at
You're a
directions.
trainee, but you're still a detective.
Mm-hmm. There's a map of some time. Ooh. Hold on. Let me do a save here. Cool. So I'm gonna see what's happening. And I will like do the quest later. I'll just do this again. I wanna see what's going on. Sounds like something big whenever a game's like, oh hey, you can't return your for some time.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
What was that animation?
Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action.
That's really surprising, actually.
That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being. Please?
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please!
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Huh?
Oh, you've said it now.
Uh-oh.
Not pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But
Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings.
Oh no, look at his expression. He has something to do with it.
We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they?
I mean, the
suspect
last
this
one
fact hasn't been made public.
had blunt trauma that Uma said was like the cause of death, or likely cause of death.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate. Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't think they want you to, that's the entire thing, right?
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
Really?
Our nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right.
But you're linking her to you and the... Uh-oh. Is this really
you
gonna...
require the aid of a great detective.
Oh my god.
Laura, you came for me.
Yeah, as I said I would.
For money.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry. I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you all right?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
What's going on?
I don't know
Why are they
I was
here?
brought here. Can I go home?
So
Oh, she brought
that's
them?
what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well... What do I do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Yeah, I don't think so. Laura seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
Here we go.
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I reap the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But
Yeah.
as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The culprit dies.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the Peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen, by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Alright, here we go again. I don't know if she did this every time. She reminds me of... like Aang sometimes from Persona 5, but also if you guys played that like needy streamer game, she reminds me of a main character from that too. Also like Junko. How would you rate this game compared to Danganronpa? That's a good question.
What's this?
Wait, she can see it too?
Time stopped?
Wait, what?
The Halara? How are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Wait, how can she...
Halara's in here too.
Not so.
Huh?
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't a one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
Oh, really?
Halara
Is she gonna help?
wandered into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll keep that all over the Master!
Super Sahama, thank you.
What a nerd.
Thank you for the follow, welcome. Your name's familiar. I think I... Yes, I know you. Yes, I've been looking at streams a few times. I remember now. The, Flareon, right? Not Flareon, Growlithe. My brain works, I swear. I see you in Zara's chat too. Yeah. I remember. How you doing today? How's your Friday? But how am I finding this game compared to Danganronpa? Oh man, that's still a tough question. Like this game fills in the Danganronpa kind of void for sure. They're so different at the same time. Is she gonna help us with a mystery too?
Where am I?
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
And it's gonna be a lot of explanations. Okay, cool, we skip it, that's good.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I feel like it's like as if Danganronpa met Persona 5 with dungeons, right?
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte.
They showed you figured it out, right?
It's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
She is a floating god. What do you think?
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scary Cute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman? We were pursuing that case...
Wait, she forgot?
Together?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 Yen.
She has forgotten my identity.
You remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something. My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though,
Why?
if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
See, the term treasure is used to...
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara?
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
Can't we give her what we have ready to get her clued up on things?
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon.
Well, we could give her the case
That's
files that we have.
It's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh? What?
Oh no.
Master.
Wait, oh no. That's a big raid. Oh no. Let me pause. Wait, no, that's a lot of... Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for the raid.
Followed. What a nerd.
Thank you so much for the raid. What are you playing? I don't think my mods are here. Wait, this is chaotic. Wait.
Alex20 just followed. What
shout
a nerd.
out. Yes, sir. I didn't know you still streaming. Marbles. Oh. How's everyone this Friday?
Just followed. What a nerd.
Okay. Let me see. Tiger Like Litton, thank you for a follow. Alex, thank you. Crazy Wolfheart, Bushing. Maverick, Jiro.
Just followed. What a nerd.
Ike's Orange. My mind is melting. Wait. You can, wait, I've seen that somewhere.
What a nerd.
But hello, how's everyone doing? Zara, hello. Juba, hi. If you're still alive, I wanted to see you with it. Sarah recommended. Oh, I see.
Just followed. What a nerd.
But hi, how's everyone this Friday? We're doing a detective game at the moment. and it's very suggestive. But hey, if you're from
Sarandus Plus just followed. What a nerd.
if you're from Super Sama stream, I don't think you're a stranger to to this kind of content.
Orange Jersey Meepling just followed. What
Hello,
a
Jiro.
nerd.
Thank you for first time in chat. But yes, thank you so much for a raid. I wasn't expecting that. But man, and my brain doesn't work now. My brain is broken.
Just followed. What a nerd.
Okay, wait. let me introduce myself. Hi, I'm Impaw. I'm a lioness VTuber. I play Final Fantasy. I do art. I do crazy random challenges all the time, and I play detective games too. Hi. You're all over Twitch, I see. Only 11 followers to go now. Wait, no. Oh no, the 11 followers from 1K? What? Oh man. That's making me shake a little bit. Hello. Have you played Danganronpa? Yes. This is the same makers of Danganronpa. But this is like Danganronpa almost on a steroid. Like this game is crazy. This cutscene right here is super crazy in itself, okay? I'm going to give a content warning for that. But for those who played Danganronpa knows how crazy it gets. We are here to solve a murder case. So here we are. The game is weird, but we're weird as well. So hey, it's getting close to final countdown. No. But yeah, tell me everyone, how is stream? How's your start of a weekend going? I really appreciate you guys coming over. If you need to take care of yourselves, please take care of yourselves post stream. And I know it can be very, very tiring after a very long stream session. But yeah. And for those that don't know Super Tama, please check them out. They're adorable. I love their voice very much. I don't know them that well, but I've been lurking a few of their streams. Very adorable. We're going for work and time for a raid. Hell yeah. Okay. Weird cutscene time. We have to do this every time we go into a mystery labyrinth dungeon. And basically this dungeon is like we're getting the clues of a case together and finding out the truth, basically. And our assistant here is like a god of something. God of death, something like that. So I don't think I can skip it.
Are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
Here we go. Yeah, she's a god of death, yeah. We're dancing with a god of death right now. To solve a murder mystery. Oh wait, no, I forgot about this bit. I forgot about this bit. I love the timing of your raid. It's like the worst time you could raid for this. Right, we got a sword.
This world is just full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies, interfering with your progress through the
very sus.
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
And lewd, kind of lewd.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation too.
This probably isn't the best first impression of me. This game is very wild, but I'm playing it because I love Danganronpa.
That was a lot. Here you go.
Thanks.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
Why?
I know, right?
Use a different hole instead?
Please don't.
Sorry, please don't mind her.
Don't mind her. Yeah, chat. That's what don't mind her.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
For those who have played Danganronpa and Persona 5, this game's like a mixture of both.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We'd be
That's a good
lost,
question.
wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, what?
Oh, what?
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted. That's so you didn't have to do that. Thank you.
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind.
Huh?
Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely.
But for those who got gifted subs, make sure to say thank you. And also, I have a lot of cool redeems on me that lets you interact with my model. So be sure to check those out as well.
In other words, you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago.
Shinigami is like it's the same as like Monokuma
What lining? A detective is bound to die
representative here.
anyway. Isn't that right, Hellara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Halara.
I feel bad, like the raid was at the best time for the like wildest thing in this game. Okay. What's our first issue? What's our first thing to solve?
What's this?
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes.
Oh
I
yeah, the 4
assume
crime
that
scenes.
Solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is... So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
I see. Go get some food now. Have a good meal.
The clock tower crime scene is the 4th locked room.
Starving?
Did you
Yeah, get
forget
some food,
already?
get some food. Thank you again for the raid.
Maybe you'll have
I
a better
feel
memory than a
apologetic
goldfish
that
in the next life.
this is the game you raiding on, this moment in the game you raided on. Thank you so much. So I need to solve the rope cases.
The clock tower crime scene
Sorry,
is the
no,
4th
no.
locked room. Did you... Ha!
Okay. This one.
Are you going to the...
Yep. Okay, so the 4th locked room was the clock tower one. For those familiar with Danganronpa, you're gonna have a blast. Okay, murder.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost died. It looks
Right.
to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
The 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got
Thank
me
you for
involved
Lexara.
in the mailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock
Locked
tower.
room.
In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah. There were also lots of dolls nailed to the wall. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that nailman guy from the urban legend.
Yeah, these are based on a legend, I
Hence
believe.
the nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room of mystery.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better...
Hey!
Oh yeah, we're on the time limit. Please don't. No. Where did the culprit flee from?
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
Okay. Spot selection. What are the options we have? But there's a wet mark under the window, so...
Here.
Window.
It has to be here. The culprit must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
Yeah, thank you for the gift subs, Anonymous.
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes. This style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case,
Okay.
let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right. Let's try it.
Okay, first enemy.
The nail man killings have all
His hair.
been solved.
Is he
His
that
hair.
peacekeeper?
It's a mystery phantom. The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that.
It's like
here to stop us.
it's like Persona 5.
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up?
They probably used a rope.
If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
Help!
Try to go with you.
Don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave a guest behind, Hallara! It would be downright unmannerly!
Ah yes, priorities.
So simple.
Okay, this is a new one. Press the correct button if you think of the correct answer. Wait, what?
This might be a little tough for you, Master.
Take damage or... Do I have to choose a topic?
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so.
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes.
I'm pretty sure it's a rope, but I don't know how to do this minigame.
Master, concentrate!
Huh?
I can't dodge it.
Wait, what are the controls? Why? Okay, why?
Master, concentrate!
Do I attack anything, or do I just dodge?
Must be it.
There we go.
That's it! We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church.
The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
What tree? What traces it for? You.
Oh, I can't dodge it!
Wait, what? What do? What do? How do I? Or did I just do it too late?
No, I can't dodge it!
I can't dodge it? What do I press then?
No, I can't dodge it!
I am very confused. I'm pressing Y, but...
No, I can't dodge it!
I'm very confused. Wait. Is there a control? No, that's a screenshot. That doesn't help me.
No, I can't dodge it!
What do I do?
No, I can't dodge it!
Can I see the tutorial again? Or do I just have to keep getting hit?
No, I can't dodge it!
I am hitting Y.
No, I can't dodge it!
What do? I can't select anything. I'm back. Hi, I'm struggling. Okay.
No, I can't dodge it!
Okay, so I was meant to not do the I was meant to not do the button prompts. I was meant to ignore it. Okay. No. There we go. Okay, I got it, guys. How you doing, Kaito?
The doll under the window had some rub marks on it.
I was meant to ignore it. Okay.
The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
Oh boy.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
Well, is one of the finger pieces attached to it?
I can't hear you!
What were the rope spin rings originally? Safety wire, rope ladder, belt? This one? Okay, maybe not. Pokemon Unite. I used to play that game a lot. How is it now?
Simply hooked onto a window.
This guy's hair?
You've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it.
Beacon megaphone?
That can't be how things went down.
This game's crazy.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
It remains. Safety line, rope ladder, belt. This one? Okay, I guess not. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons today. Event going on, that's like, oh, an event.
Simply hooked onto a window. Unless you've had special training for
I
it.
played, like, Cinderace a lot when it released.
That can't be how things went down.
I didn't know they did events, that's kind of cool.
It couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
This seems busted. Oh, hell yeah. Probably the belt then.
There's no way I can dodge it!
Wait, what? Were they all wrong? I pressed X first, but it said I was wrong.
Possible to climb down a rope
simply
that's
hooked
the-
onto a window. Unless you've had
Huh?
special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
I'll try pressing X again.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope.
Because that was my original
It must have
answer.
been-
What's that? I can't hear you!
Do.
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. I'm here anyway.
Okay, it worked that time. Correct. Steps a minute. No, he's just a cognition. Like this is, it's like Persona 5. It just,
I think.
Yuma, are you okay?
I don't think it defines
Yeah,
who did it
thanks. You
yet.
saved me.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
A phantom? Yeah.
Well, it was a lot of money.
That's how the combat works in this game. Is like, but instead of action combat, it's solving mysteries.
Come on, are you
Piece
two
by
just gonna keep
piece.
staring at each other all day? Let's get.
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
Like, the Phantom plays a role that was like, hey, but how could this be if
The
this was the
details of
case? And you have to
case are
argue
still
why it isn't.
unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
It is good, yeah. No, it's very suggestive though. Like it can be it's like intentionally wild for humor, and I feel bad that some of you guys got rated A at the most questionable of times.
Nail under the
I'm so
window
sorry.
showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it
What
now,
happened during the raid?
these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
Yuma put like his hand in her mouth to get the sword that he has now. And then there's also suggestive rope from trees and stuff, which is not a pleasant sight immediately, even though it's not the case.
By the time they reached the bottom, it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
Oh, yes. Uh-oh.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props. To me for training you.
Oh, enemy? Phantom?
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it? That doesn't change our verdict at all. The watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom, kill the mystery phantom blocking your path.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be feeling guilty about that for a while. Because I'm usually a very tame streamer, and this game is just wild. Okay, combat. I'm bad at combat, let's go. Dorky clock tower, fear of heights, what?
Deductions of yours are unnecessary.
How do I... Fear of heights, okay, we're good.
It's clear who the culprit is. The
How do I
watchmaker was
slash?
nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And
And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime.
I don't think so.
After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room.
No.
And escaped via the rope ladder.
I wanna slash it. So how do I use it? Oh, with X. Okay, with X. Okay, X.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary.
There's like a small slash and a big
It's
slash.
clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as
No,
you
I pressed
deduced,
down.
he created that locked room.
No. No, is that not it? But how could he create it if he's scared of heights? Yeah, I gotta find discrepancy. I gotta find, hey, there's a problem with that. There's a problem with your argument. Yeah, I'm using the right argument, but I'm guessing I'm arguing to the wrong statement.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
He was,
The
probably.
watchmaker was also at the scene.
Ah, what the heck?
And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime.
No.
After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room.
But he couldn't, because I'm so confused. Hold on. Do I have to argue the first one?
These
There's a weird...
deductions of yours
It would make
are
more sense to argue the
unnecessary.
second one than the
It's
first
clear
one.
who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
See, okay, I guess... What? Yeah.
Right.
That's what I'm
These
arguing.
deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime.
Is there another one
After
afterwards?
committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room. And escaped via the rope ladder.
There we go. There's one after that. Okay, okay. I was saying, like, he couldn't create the lock room because he was scared of heights.
Afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope
There we
ladder
go.
that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail. Damn you!
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right? Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, who's
Ooh, that
the
was stressful.
protagonist here?
Not me. Because I was trying to argue, like, he couldn't make the lock room mystery happen because he's scared of heights. He wouldn't make one up there. But no, there was another statement after that with escaping through a window.
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Hellara.
Wow.
So, nope.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming
Okay.
the watchmaker isn't the culprit, Do you have any notion of who is?
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
Okay. Oh, is this a church?
Hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it? Check it out! A new solution key!
We already knew that back thing anyway. Right. Oh.
We're back to the originals.
So we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master.
Nanami,
I
thank
know.
you for the follow.
Log just followed.
If you're so
What a nerd.
impressed, why don't you just sign a pact
Welcome,
with
hope having a good
Halara?
Friday.
Oh, are you sulking?
No.
Not.
We're short on time, aren't we?
Yeah, please.
Right.
I don't like this area.
Wait to reap the culprit. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see.
I'm most confident with the fourth one, which you just did, so maybe let's just go backwards in order.
The third locked room was a murder that happened. Pictures and paint were scattered all if you think you're up for.
Yeah, let's do this one. That one was wrong event. In the that had the string marks on the event. Thank you so much for a follow, welcoming. Okay. This one... I don't know who could have caused all of these, by the way. Oh no, this one's the art one.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper. And the
Oh, this is the one I'm least
gallery
confident in.
employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child.
I don't know how we're gonna work this one out.
How did the culprit vanish from here?
Oh no. Where did the culprit flee from? I mean, the door, right? It can't be anywhere else. Definitely not the window, right? I mean, it gets sliced. Oh yeah, it's like a blood offering, because she's like the god of death, right? That's the whole thing, the god of death, so like all of the things are surrounded by death.
Here.
Or like reaping, you know?
I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that...
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
See, in Danganronpa, it was like a trial, like in a courtroom kind of situation, almost, where like you just discuss it with like other people. But this way of discovering the truth is much more wild.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't? How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Wow,
It
it's so
unlocked.
mean.
Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Alara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey! Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That
No.
way the key would be found inside. Well, how about that theory?
Is this the storage key?
Which means...
Oh, come on, not again. Discover what happened to the key.
Freebie! I was right. Just toss it in there, Master.
The culprit threw the key inside?
I
Is
don't...
that really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from...
Master, hurry up and throw the key!
Well, if I just leave this and say no,
It's crumbling away. You're gonna fall.
I don't think that's the thing. No.
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why
It's
the
a
key
simple,
was found
yeah.
inside, right?
Also, it had to be way too accurate to
the
make
crime
that
scene
throw.
wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Thanks, Shinigami.
But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
I guess we need to figure that out.
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master, you got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good
I don't actually know the answer to this. Recreate the locked room. Okay, this is a new one.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master! Blood place is suspicious.
Inspect items following 6 minutes. Some items weren't used in crime, so be careful. How do I recreate the...
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
The doll? Well, we need the canvas for that. This one.
Alright, first, take the painting.
Nail the doll.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the paint. Next, both were stood up at a certain location.
Stood up? Both were stood up at the same location. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Why are you standing it up there? Consider the process one more
No,
time.
I don't-
Do something else to the painting first.
No, I don't think No, I didn't think. I just trying to check it out. I need to do something with painting first. Is it something to do with a window?
The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window. After that...
Wait, what? What?
Hey, there's more
Ouch. This game is very clever for mysteries. But I forgot what it asked of me. But that sculpture was covered in dust and wasn't touched in 3 months. The ladder, I guess? No? I'm confused, I'm lost. Oh, and then they left through this door.
Then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room. I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
Hung on a nail stuck in the doll? That wording confuses me greatly. Hung on...
No, think the key wasn't just hanging on it.
I'm lost. Poor wording, yeah, that messed with my brain a bit too much.
The culprit nailed the
There
key
we
to
go.
the painting, along with the doll from outside the window.
Because there's 2 nails.
Finally...
Knocked a painting towards him.
I pushed the painting into the room. It completes the locked room mystery.
Oh.
This is how the culprit did it.
5 brain. That's a big brain. It's so big brain.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled, but wait, you mean me?
Hey, time for your luck. Welcome back, Eagle. How you doing? Okay, we got another solution key.
Who's gonna open this one?
How would you decide that?
Like this? I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
That's a real smart one, though.
What's wrong?
Smart way to do that room.
It's empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
We didn't learn
means
anything,
solving
though.
The third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
It's not good, though, so. I'm guessing your uncle doesn't want to
That's
get seen to.
I suddenly feel so tired.
Is a problem?
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
We can't force people, unfortunately. Okay, half of them down.
Keep going and solve the...
Let's do this one next.
A second corpse, if you think you're...
Yep.
Are you
I'm skipping this bit because I don't like this room. There you go. I forgot which room this is. Is this the... This is the aquarium thing. The... Yeah, this one. In the bed, this is way too interesting. Oh, hell yeah. Bring this together.
Dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other nailman killers.
This one has to do with a chair outside of a vent above a door.
We're trapped again. Looks
I
like we
think.
gotta solve the mystery of this locked room, or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
I'll solve it. Please stop doing that. Every time.
The door was locked when the corpse was found, and the only key was underneath the bot. There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small to fit through.
No, but there's a string through the vent.
So how did the culprit escape from here?
There's a string through a vent that...
Here.
Yeah, this
has to be
one.
the spot. To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure. After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
Really?
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Are you playing something? I don't know. We're turning it.
We should go back inside for now.
Huh? Looks like we're locked out.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
Oh, come on, man.
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery.
Just solve it if I had.
Open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Is someone do the rope and the vent?
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Wait. From Ing? Wait.
That's right. The
Yeah.
key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here...
I called it. I said it earlier. The chair.
It stopped.
I called it
Nothing
earlier.
happened. The door is still closed.
But I don't think that's
Wrong track would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key
that's
being
not
thrown
fully
in.
the answer.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this
I
locked
knew
room.
the chair was linked.
I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Oh, Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Come on, man.
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off
What
that
if it
trick
was-
after tossing the key in?
Hmm.
Maybe the corpse was moved? That would
Mm,
explain how it was on top of the key. But
But her legs are
how
nailed
do you
down.
move a body from outside a locked room?
Unless you mean if it is tied to a rope.
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
Not again.
At least give me a heads up first.
It says,
Probably better if you don't.
how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but
Evidence was left at the scene.
I wonder if they actually got. I don't think so, but that'd be pretty fitting and funny if they did.
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
You know, it's like a string.
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh?
No.
I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready?
Heads up, here comes heads down. True.
Huh? Ready for what?
Lay it all out, Master!
Oh no, I hate this minigame. No, don't. Don't. Don't do this. I hate this minigame. Powerbomb, yeah. Well, it's like for the stabby. Why are you into this? Okay. ST. String. Do. It won't go, it wouldn't let me do it. Can you... It's not letting me.
You can do it, Master!
Sure. Yeah, where's the R? Not yet. It's not letting me. It's not letting me do it. Wait, what? I'm really confused. Nope. Okay, now it's working. Maybe my controller's on the way out. I had to explain a few things. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, there we go. I got ace laugh at a pung. Wait, what pung did I laugh at? What pung? That was so scary. It wouldn't let me select it. It must be my controller.
There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime. A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
Oh, come on.
You really think
Are you from a Switch?
tiny string
No, I'm
could
not.
move a whole corpse?
There he is again! That rude and gloomy guy!
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor.
You only needed to move the top half of the
Which
thing.
means the corpse was fixed in place.
The torso didn't have it fully nailed down.
Corpse be moved.
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time?
Ah, here we go again.
Huh? The door?
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is.
Because your deduction is wrong.
Wait, what?
You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Most fun course from massive upgrade for Yandere. I don't know about Yandere, more like Tsundere.
Master, let's take him down first.
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid. I can't shout you out right now, but I will when I get a chance. How are you doing? I wonder if I can quickly do it now. While the transition is going on. How are you doing today? What are you playing? Okay, I did it in time. Wait, okay, what do I have here? Probably this one. Seasons of Wonderful Life. Oh, I've heard about that game. How is it? Is it good? This is the exact opposite of like type of game here. We're doing murder mystery, but and it's very chaotic. How are you doing? Okay, mod do it for you. I think Bread's on holiday and Misty is doing her own stream and Cass is sleeping. I don't have a mod here. Really good. Is your makeup on the chat? Ooh, how do you rate it? Hope you have a good Friday. If you need to go rest, please go rest. I really appreciate the raid. I think the bloodstains have a solution here.
Is wrong.
We are playing Code Ring.
Proof that the corpse was moved. The corpse was fixed in place.
Oops. Yeah, I got the bloodstains because the torso was moved off of one. The same makers of Danganronpa.
Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
No, it doesn't.
Slash through this mystery.
You're looking to avoid spoilers? Yeah, please. Please avoid spoilers. Thank you so much.
No, there was evidence the body had been moved.
I have to check out that game later, thank you.
The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline.
Guys, I feel smart. Am I smart?
Looks like it flowed in a
I'm
downward
smart.
direction. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual bloodstains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
If it was like a fishing thing and it was looped, you could just like cut one side and it'll become one string. You could pull it back if it was something like a fishing thing. But I don't know what it actually is. Oh god, there's 3 of them.
What? What's this?
Gross! Hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pin body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door!
Is it... Are we talking about how deep the nail was?
I won't let you!
Look at him go. This is so funny. And what was your corpse before it was moved? I have no idea. This one? That'd make the most sense.
That's right. The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
What was used? A thing string, copper box, a wall? I don't know. No. I think a string wouldn't be able to do that, right? But there's no cardboard box there. There's a stack of books, but I don't remember being a cardboard box. Okay, it was a finger string. Reading Mr. Versailles? I have no idea. It depends, it depends.
It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place.
Oh, was a string all over the room?
That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Right. The neck had a thing on. Why was the corpse lying? Discovery. If we went with the string was for... There we go.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like it was
right.
discovered.
I was right on that front.
It appears
I don't know if the
this
string was
long-term
like
mystery will finally be solved.
supported. Okay, cool.
Huh? When did that happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right?
Right.
Okay. Recreation.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Maybe you got the order wrong.
Wait, what?
First, you need to tie the fishing line down.
Oh, okay. I thought we could have done the way around, but I guess we could do that one.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
Fixed in place? So the doll?
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye.
Yeah, because there are string
Then
marks.
the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
Wait, do you mean somewhere else as in... Pass through to somewhere else? You mean not directly to the corpse?
No, there's no...
Oh.
You proved that yourself.
Okay. That's some shining wire. I've never seen a fishing wire
The line was
before.
then passed around a certain point on the corpse.
The wording made me doubt myself, damn it. Under the neck.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
No.
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
Wouldn't it just go back here? Surely?
Now, to return the line to the vent.
Yeah.
This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next...
Yeah, some dedication. We go.
The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. The key was thrown through the gap in the vent.
What a
The
throw.
culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse. The only thing left was to untie
That's pretty
the
risky.
line. The corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Hooray! You did it!
I'm smart. I would not pass Sasuke. So this, I know this is like a Giga break, right? It's like 5 head. What happened if you just like missed that throw though? Like that would ruin your entire thing. If you're like trying to set it as your brand.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body. But the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor.
Like I don't think
That
it'd
was
make
how
a
the lower half
difference
could be secured, while the
Like,
upper half could still be moved around.
to the crime, just to his like, I don't know, ego.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
I don't think it was that tricky. 50 key to congratulate, hell yeah. He's turning 30 today.
Looks like we finally made it to
Now
the
for
treasure chest.
detective. We solved that room.
Speaking of, don't you think
Now we have
that
one room left.
whoever worked the hardest should get to open it? Which is me, of course.
Uh-huh. A fishing line. Yeah, the fishing line was a new thing.
Is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how
Fishing.
to use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
I wonder if the girl's arm injury comes up at some point. From a church. Okay, one room left.
Let's solve the...
Right.
Okay.
The first, an old geese. If you... Are you going?
Oh, this one was the... Was it the art? No, not the art one. The, we just did that one. The casino. Hmm.
Oh, did we get trapped inside a locked room again?
Oh yeah, the vent.
But if the sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Here we go again. Now, where did he
This is where I
flee
used
from?
Laura's forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Those are most suspicious.
The Danganronpa music, hell yeah. Where did he just flee from? I don't actually know. I know they use the nails in the rope. Hungry? I am kind of hungry actually. Prismatic, thank you for the raid. I'm being blessed with raids today. You guys are so nice to me. Why are you so nice to me? Shout out. We are doing a murder mystery right now. If you like Danganronpa, you'll like it. It's got a lot of dolls and nails though, so if you're scared of that kind of thing. Retro. We're retro again. How you doing, guys? How you doing this Friday? Those who don't know me, hi, I'm Impaw, hi, lioness VTuber. I play Final Fantasy 14. I do art, random challenges, and we're solving mysteries today. Murder. He can't fit through the vent, so it has to be the door, right? But there's no spare key this time. Okay. That's fine. Okay, no put a key into it first. Okay. But the thing is too small. Wait, what? Wait, there's a room there? Oh, that's a bit tough. This was Heroes of a Might and Magic, which fell apart because of the turf, and the next one I Final Fantasy 5 for job Fiesta run, for which my 2 jobs are Ranger and Monk so far. Oh, I think I've seen someone play that recently. I haven't played it myself, but it looked really kind of difficult. Yeah, welcoming. I hope it went well. I'm going to get this wrong, because what does it mean?
Maybe there are secret passageways here.
Impossible.
Right.
Okay. Well, it can't be the vent. Like, it can't... I'm sure the vent was involved, but I don't think he escaped through it. Okay, let's click it anyway. Wait, why is there a question mark on the body?
Here.
Okay, okay, it was a vent then.
I know. What about the vent?
Was there a key involved? There was a key in a glass on the bar. Yeah, there's a key in a glass cup thingy on the bar table.
Through the vent?
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed.
They were, and also the nails in the wall were dented downwards. So I'm sure like there was something related to that, but I was hesitant on thinking if there is someone who escaped through the vent.
Which means the
it's
culprit
tiny.
must have escaped from there.
Oh, hello. I mean, I guess a thing guy could, like him, could pass through it.
How ludicrous.
Oh, no clue how that vent correlates to that. Same, we don't know yet. I'm guessing, no, I think he was in the room. And he could do whatever he wanted in the room. Because, like, the nails on the wall suggested, like, pressure on them, so...
You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
It just requires levels of... transformations. Yeah. Wow, Prismatic's big brain. Chunky brain.
What does that mean?
Okay, well, I don't know the answer to this. Let's check out the clues we have. I want to see as I'm watching and playing myself, I guess. That's still a big brain to retain that. Talking nails beneath vent. I'm gonna imagine the nails beneath the vent is gonna be relevant.
How ludicrous.
I just don't know to which argument. Wow, I dodged that.
That's utterly impossible.
I am pressed. I think my controller's going out. Legit. I think it's actually on its way out.
There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to...
I want to use this one. There we go.
Flash through this mystery. Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
Mostly get magic based jobs, so it's interesting to get physical ones this year so far. Oh. Low backstrap.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yeah. Without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this.
I might need to get a new controller.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh? Anyway, let's head out. We'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
But it's
Right,
tiny.
let's hurry.
I didn't think it was possible to fit in through there. Brown? Oh no. I don't have control on my phone.
Mystery labyrinth. Such a
Kinda
bizarre
small?
place.
Yeah, I guess
I must
so.
ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
Could have an analog stick housing break mid. Yeah, I think the left analog stick for me is like unresponsive at times.
An emergency exit, huh?
Oh my god, murder is missing.
There is one, kinda.
No, solved.
There is?
Go to a chat right now and call her a murderer.
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
She hides some things. Okay, all 4 rooms are solved. Oh, horseman. Next center will not read. Will not center read input. It's centering fine, it's just like whenever I move it, it's not
So,
behaving.
who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? Oh, that's... Alright, another solution.
Oh, okay, I guess it can fit in there. If we're looking at a picture, I guess it can fit. And they have to be a thing, yeah. Only someone with slender build could have used nails put in. Okay.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
I guess it is possible, yeah, but like, looking at the actual room, it didn't look like that.
Someone thin.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble.
It's either not like Pope or it's the girl with a injured arm. Probably, I don't know.
The size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
From Japan, I heard about that. Is that the one where they broke their own like arms and stuff to fit?
So the culprit must be thin.
Yeah, I heard about
We're
that.
narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master.
Like, damn.
This is all thanks to my
The
training.
shoulders. Okay, we solved all the secrets behind the locked room mysteries. Now to actually solve a culprit.
That's it for all the luck. We make a pretty good...
Well, I see. Now let's go.
Right.
Let's go.
Again,
I try to speed through that room because I'm sure that room is sensitive to some people. Or any views. Even though I label it as like, hey, discretion, I still don't want to make people uncomfortable. This
Don't
room
be
looks
afraid to
stinky.
roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect
Yeah, dislocating the
solution
shoulders.
through a
Ooh.
perfect deduction.
And plus there's the acid, right?
Yes.
With the bars. Well, not acid, but like there's a long time to get the bars on the thing to fully not dissolve, but wear down. Well, what is this room? Okay.
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Rusty, yeah.
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I love that line.
I have nothing to do with the case.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all here.
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit?
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
Wow.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These
Oh, did you actually go to a
mysteries
stream?
brought
Oh
you
no.
closer to becoming
That's
a
funny.
true detective. Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you. With your logic, anything is possible.
Oh wow, she used a lying but said it with us this time.
All right,
Possibly.
I'll
Uh-oh. I love it.
Ooh, somebody's guilty.
Is that why my Discord's blown up? There's a copper figured out I had a traumatic finger. Oh, the Danganronpa music. Divine. Also, the obsession person can't be it either.
Nail man.
I think it's either one of these two.
I'm not the culprit.
I'm not the nail man.
How can I be the nail man?
This one is like too obvious. This would be way too obvious.
I'm not the culprit.
I'm not the nail man.
Hmm.
I'm not the culprit.
Well, the best getting away.
Nail man.
And that size, no. But that could be how she injured her arm, mind. That could be how she injured herself.
I'm not the culprit.
But I do think it's one of these two.
I'm not the nail man.
But the question is, the fishing line? Who would use a fishing line as well? Thing is, like, I think she's way too vocal. We know the least about this guy. Can access to everyone. Yeah, but I'm wondering if any of them actually mentioned anything about like accessibility, or not accessibility, but like if any of them had any kind of hints towards like fishing at all. I don't think so.
I'm not the culprit.
Hmm.
I'm not the nail man.
Wrong? Okay.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Oh, I love her lines. Okay.
Considering all the evidence gathered so far,
Okay. Let's try the priest then. You?
Not the culprit.
There we go.
The culprit is you, Father.
I knew it was one of those two.
What? That's an absolutely...
Ridiculous thing to say.
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit? That's impossible. How dare you spew such nonsense?
Right! Do not make
No, I'm getting
baseless
name got a sign.
accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
it's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master, you're acting like a real detective.
Oh, is he gonna become one? Oh, damn. It's almost a priest, man. Okay, what arguments do we have? You're long lost co-leader. I know, right? That's why I laugh so much at Alliance, because it's just such a mood. I kind of almost wanted it to be here. But yeah, like, she spoke too much. We know nothing about this guy. Okay. Person's access incinerator. Phantom of study. I'm guessing incinerate is the most relevant thing right now.
Man of the cloth.
Yes. I love how the theme has changed with the nails. Okay.
The first one to discover the body. The mailman is the worshipper.
Here we go. Controller, please.
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was
This is
found
my
in the
first task with closed
incinerator,
eyes,
which only
but nose
clergy
as
can
well.
access.
Shaking my head.
The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member, so he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous!
Victims. Thing piercing. It could be any of these. It depends. I'm guessing it's one of these. It depends. What you said. I'm gonna guess this one. I don't know.
The church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church.
Yeah.
There's the servant. The servant
What?
must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
Hold on, what do we have? 7. But no, because only people can access the thing. No?
Speaking of which,
Okay, I was right. I doubted myself. Cool. Cool. I thought we still have an incinerator topic for a second then.
Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church.
Right.
There's the servant. The servant must be the nailman.
I keep hearing mailman. You can't change my mind. There we go.
flash through this mystery. Climbing up
Yeah.
the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility.
It is
Judging
mail.
by the
Yeah,
size of the
same.
window,
Yeah.
There's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
But because of the last case we had in this game, they stuck on the same topic for a long time. So I was like, wait, are we still talking about accessing the incinerator?
No, no! Absolute lies!
I like this guy is like design though. Okay, what do we have? Non-public information. Fishing line. Float tank study. Okay.
None must be the culprit.
No.
She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
I don't know what we're
It's not
arguing
like
right now.
She's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying,
No, I didn't want to do that.
"In the name of God."
I love that line.
It's clear she's the ruthless soul.
Wait, we're talking about her. Ow. What are we arguing? What? I'm talking about the nun. What's the nun got to do with it?
But
The nun must be the culprit.
I haven't figured this one out yet. Oh right, she has an injured arm she can't throw. Because it's a prominent hand. Right, okay. Right.
She's thin, and also
Okay, that's what we're getting at. Okay, I understand now. I understand the topic conversation. No, she wouldn't be. There we go. Yeah, I know Kaito. I know that's the aim of the game, but I was confused about what.
In the Mansion Study's locked room, the culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim. With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit.
I just didn't understand the topic of the evidence until I read the actual description. I forgot about throwing the key into the room with accuracy.
There's only one father. It's you. You are the nail man.
I'm so hoping about the fact that it's not the nun. Yeah, I was kind of really hoping for it to be the nun.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well...
Ah, you're useless. I am a priest in service to God. I am not the nail man.
That's really interesting with the lines, the little strings.
What god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do!
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is... I don't know. What do I do?
Well, it's our process of elimination, right?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
What do you mean?
In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Wait, you'll need to bluff?
Use everything?
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Why was bluff highlighted?
A bluff? In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence. But what could I use as a bluff?
What can I use to sound convincing? Let me look at the options. So, this is too good to bring after lie. I don't like lying, but okay. Okay. And got made a case report, suspicious footprints. I don't think that can be used. Past name. It depends on the topic of this. The footprints feasible. Made by dress shoes. Okay, we can use the shoes. Shoes?
Enough with your stupid fantasies. Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy.
Ow.
You have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints?
No, what about...
Did you find my
I was trying to... No, I was trying to argue. I was trying to slice that one. Okay, yeah, I was wrong anyway. I thought we could argue, well, there's no fingerprints, but there's footprints. But I guess this one's better.
You left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out...
I guess that's where my sassiness comes in. It's like, no, there's no fingerprints, but...
They perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible! I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
Oh.
You
Oh.
gave yourself away.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Looks like it worked. Good job, you.
Thanks.
Kanai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty. Those slain were the evil incarnate that harm others. That's why the people asked the Nailmen to kill them. Evil must be punished.
Evil must be punished.
And so,
As if.
I strangled them, made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
It sucks that my model lags at this point, but I can't do anything about it with my iPhone overheating. Within like 3 hours.
If someone
You
hates
good.
somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman. And this priest
Mailman.
went around killing those people as the Nailman.
Mailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. What is awesome?
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it
Wow, she's so
finally
nice.
over? Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
Huh?
Oh boy.
It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
I fell asleep and what game is this? And how did I get here? I actually just woke up. Well, welcoming. What game is this? This is like the same makers from Danganronpa. It's like a murder mystery game. It's very wild. It's very fun as well. Yeah, and there's a few raids. But welcome. And yeah, that's how you got here. Via raid, I'd imagine. But yeah, hi.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
You mean there's another culprit?
He probably worked with a group that the megaphone guy is in.
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end.
But yeah, hi, I'm Impaw.
No mystery concludes
Good
with a
morning.
dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
All right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective.
A different perspective. Yeah, this is gonna make no sense to you right now. We're in the middle of like solving a huge complex mystery.
Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Oh, the third room.
Master,
Right?
I'm feeling you want my help. Isn't that right?
Huh?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you when you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master, lay it all out.
Oh no. I don't like this. I really don't like this game.
Try to solve it lickety-split.
because of her victims.
You can do it, Master!
Wait, what? Wait, to do with it, I was thinking about the window. Wait, what? Wait, this is an art gallery.
You can do it, Master!
Yeah, this is art gallery. Yeah, I thought it was a window. Wait, what? Trauma, victims, wound, injury, head. I can't think of words right now, it's too late in the day. Trauma? No. Wound, injury, I don't know.
Only 30 seconds left, Master! Run!
Okay. I'll just guess. I don't know. The back of her head. Injury, but I don't know what word. What word? Remind me how we made it. We don't know we got amnesia. We don't know why we made a pact with her. We're kind of stuck with her and we don't know why.
Out of the four.
What's the guys, what's the word?
Master.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Thank you for the follow, Brandon.
Brandon Simmons 26 just followed. What a nerd.
Victims. If I just guess. Death. Okay. I didn't know you were being that vague. I thought we were being more... particular. Are you ready for Fang service? Here you go. Here's your Fang service. Okay. Next. Next room. We'll just do them by random, I guess. Okay, were we right?
Opened up. If so,
yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, we don't know how we made a pact. We literally got amnesia. We just know we had to for some reason.
I see.
Oh, this music.
Death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Hey, I was right, guys. I was right first time.
The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
the marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
Okay. Are we really close to 1K now? That's kind of scary. Okay, what's the next mystery? That's a... Okay, we have options, I guess.
Here's another obstacle, but it's likely to be an Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Right.
Look at pre-responses, copycat. I'd say this one.
Right here.
Yeah.
The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents.
1K
By
party.
making the crime scene as similar
Yeah,
as
we will have
possible,
1K party.
It appeared like the mailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
I agree.
So someone different caused that one? Is that what we're saying? Okay.
Among the string of mailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the mailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed, we need to uncover this imposter's identity.
All right.
Oh no. So it was linked to a third room.
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll
Should
kill
I-
your ass!
Should I accuse her again for the memes? No, we're not gonna accuse.
No, it's not.
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal?
Should we do
What
it
the
again?
hell? I'll kill your ass!
I'm doing it again for a meme.
Don't
Oh.
make me kill your ass.
No, I did it.
The culprit can only be the copycat by having info about the other crimes.
Okay.
You're accusing me of being the copycat?
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
But you had everything to do with it.
You are the copycat criminal.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the Nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh boy.
Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust, you filth!
Yeah, he angry. I like the no, by the way. I'm gonna keep blaming for done when I can. Okay. This one, probably.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene.
You were, that is correct.
Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
No, was I wrong?
I knew it.
But
You should consider one of... If anyone else besides this guy could have been the copycat. Wait, what? Her saying that is really throwing me off. Wait, what? Let me watch how this argument plays out.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a
Yeah, see, you go for the
criminal?
very obvious ones for sure.
It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Oh, wait. No, but her trauma was different from the other ones. Wait, what? I mean, I am lost what she's getting at. Maybe he says something at the end.
Of being the culprit. I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal?
Unless the information with the other ones. Go for that first one.
Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it.
Is that a copy? Well, he only heard the information. But I don't know which one to use. I don't know. I'm really confused at the line of questioning. Because he obtained it from... It was not publicized. I'm so confused at the questioning, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know the answer, but I'm confused at the questioning and the direction of this.
Why accuse me of being the culprit?
I'm just gonna try some stuff.
I was just first on the scene.
Okay, okay, I don't know. Yeah, I know what she means, and I know what she means, but like... I'm confused at the solution keys. I don't think it's these two.
Did you hear about the chameleon that couldn't change colors? He had reptile dysfunction.
Wait, what? Summation was obtained. I'm pretty sure it's this one. See, you've done way worse. Is it this one? No, I'm so confused about arguing.
I knew it. Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nail man. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me?
I am so confused, dude.
The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it.
I don't know. Is it conflicting with your losses? No, but this like logic is confusing my common sense. Tried this one already a few times, XD. Thanks, question mark? Like... This has to be the answer because it's saying the information was obtained from the church worshipper who knew about the past. So like, you had to know about the past ones. Like, these are basically the same thing to me, in my logic.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene.
I'm pretty sure that has something to do with it. I'm so lost. Like, I know the answer, but this direction is really confusing me.
The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
I might just try every single one of them, because it's getting way too late.
In that case...
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just
Know the answer now. I don't know. Brute force. Yeah, dude, this is really confusing me.
Why accuse me of being the
I wanted to go back and see what she said.
culprit? I was just first on the scene.
This one is different. I wouldn't mind being told the answer, because I know the answer, I just don't know, like, the answer in this particular fight, this context is like a weird direction for me. Is it this one? No, I argued that this was different from Arrest and it didn't work. Even though it is different from Arrest, I don't know. Go on, tell me which one to use. If you guys figured it out, tell me which one to use. And to what? Because I tried. Because all of these are correct in their own ways. You think you're wrong? I'm playing it in different ways.
Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nail man. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
No.
I knew it.
Chain process, no.
In that case...
Yeah, this is what I mean. She's referencing to the past knowledge and the non-public information. And I could have done that. I'm pretty sure I already done that. Like that's one of the first ones I tried, wasn't it?
I was just first on the scene.
If it's not, I'm gonna scream. Oh, like if it is a case, I'm gonna scream.
The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Yeah, I tried like.
I knew it. In that case...
Do you see what I mean? This is really like what? That's what I was referring to. I could have done it. Was that not the last statement? Didn't you see that could have done it though?
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nail man. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal.
Oh, I see.
Why is it me?
could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it.
Didn't I do that already though? I mean, obviously, evidently not, but I could. Okay.
The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the nailman's MO.
That's a really stinky one. Yeah, I thought that was the first thing I did too. Guess I'm dumb. But it is a really stinky one. Because they are all kind of the correct answer. In their own way.
Murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crimes. That includes the nailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene.
Overlapping, I thought, yeah.
You could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Huh?
Master, after him!
The what?
I could have sworn that was the first thing I tried.
For the first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
Yeah, it is cliche. It's like way too obvious.
But because the real nailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated.
I feel bad for being stuck on that for so long.
By studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the nailman.
Well, he had
It's ironic
flaws.
that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there!
I was looking at it for a bit. Yeah, because like the evidence was the same. Like he knew. Like he knew about the past ones because of the disclosed information. Okay, this is the final one. This is like the crazy last game, by the way. Like this is a crazy last activity.
Arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll complete Master. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah.
This is where Shinigami turns giant and we have to sit on top of her head. Like... bleh. This is where the jiggle fits. The physics go crazy. I forgot the controls though. I wouldn't mind a recap before we go in. This is like Final Fantasy 16. Okay, can you give me a rundown of controls? You know, this gives me like Persona 5 vibes too, like, but they took it to the next level. Okay, what are the controls? Please tell me the controls. Attack on Titan? Yeah, Attack on Titan vibes too. Controls, please? No?
Let's do this, Master!
Yes, no? Kick? Jump? Okay, that's jump. Kick? Wait, what? There we go. After long I will fly. Okay. That's flying. That's fine.
How dare you accuse me when you have no proof? You didn't even check the crime scenes back then.
Wait, what? Solution key. Check a crime scenes. This one. What is the icon? I would love to design people's icons.
We were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared.
Icon? Final Fantasy 16 like lets you control like an icon. Icons like Final Fantasies, like, you know, Ifrit, Phoenix, Shiva, stuff like that. Primals. Yeah. In 16 you can become them.
Stop it! Get away from me! Damn it! Why you? Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit.
Oh, another solution key. The animation is so odd, by the way.
What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
That does make sense. Yeah, it's showing in the trailer at least, so I was trying to be careful with spoilers. What you saw is only what I saw on the corpses. What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered. Wait, what? Everyone says physics, it does. I don't actually notice because I don't look there, but I'm gonna assume that you're right. Yeah, the head is way too stable. What you saw is only what you saw. I'm confused at the question. I am actually confused at the question, I'm not gonna lie. Is this even a question?
Halara's postcard, and according to the art gallery's staff member's testimony, that was your doing.
There we
You went
go.
into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's postcognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery's staff member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit. This is the truth of the case.
Good angles, question mark. They know their target audience. Hi, how long of a game is this? This is the second boss, Coda. This is like the second mystery. How you doing, Coda? Physics. They knew what they were doing. And I'm sure many people aren't complaining.
Master, finish him! Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can!
That's the pose of a cover of a game. That's pretty good. Okay, I think now we're piecing together the crime. Okay, let's do this. Comic book style, we have to piece together what happened. But you're complaining. Okay. I don't have the controls. Okay. Climb the wall. We got this one. want to commit past Hoover line. Go. Okay, 5 left. Wasn't nailed to the door. This. Is escape. The rope. What is this for evidence? Incinerator. There's a nail mine. Well, this one. Okay, those one who have missed out on the actual evidence and crimes. This is going to be the rundown of it. In case anyone missed anything.
Step right up, step right up!
Yeah, I can't just leave a stream midway.
A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man? Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Denouement.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first.
Oh, it doesn't autoplay,
The
okay.
Nail Man is an urban legend of Kanai Ward. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church.
Big theme from less big theme. That sounds sad. That sounds like, aww.
And the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
I'm not big theme sad.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamisaki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
But the culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Gima district.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You've got yourself a locked room mystery!
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
Okay, but if like the string left a trail.
The nails on the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Gima district.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma.
Wow.
She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick
This one was
to
clever.
get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases.
That's a good smart one.
There's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls.
How did nobody
to
see
escape
that?
out the window.
Like the citizens.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway. The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way,
Smart.
they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the mailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this. The mailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
What do you mean, Igor?
The cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the mailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer. First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Wait, was she?
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And someone affiliated with the church.
The priest! You're the mailman!
Objection.
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is...
The worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
I didn't even like hear anything suggestive that she said. You must be really hearing out for it.
This is the truth of the case!
They gonna die. They did.
What's that?
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me. But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective. That much is certain.
Really, Halara? You do?
And hold it.
All right, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to boom kill the bad guy.
Oh, this is gonna be a weird cutscene. I forget. I forgot what happens now.
overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Doom to the vile mystery labyrinth.
This music. The camera angles, They knew what they're doing. Like, could you imagine if, like, Morgana was like that in Persona 5? Because that's what like alternative feels like. Like every time there's treasure. Morgana is. I don't think Morgana is like Shinigami. Hey, still going? We just completed it, bros. Like, yeah, we just finished it. He is dramatic, yeah. His human form is also like real good.
Father?
Are you all right?
What's going on? What happened to those two?
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes. It's like I killed them myself. No, I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right? These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Oh, were you streaming, Prosonic? There's a streaming. Yeah, that's funny. Oh no. Not nearly as much. Yeah.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on here. Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the
See, I
mystery
said this before we even went into Labyrinth, that this isn't gonna fix anything here.
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again?
Why does he use a speaker? I don't know, but whenever he talks normally, nobody can hear him.
Oh, fine.
Even though we can hear him
I
fine.
can't say no when you ask for help.
I didn't.
Everyone!
Oh, for God's sake.
Ah, he came back to life!
Sorry about that. You see, I'm actually the nailman. These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the nailman. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
I didn't know you could do that. But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
The priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation.
What?
It wasn't effective at all.
You're so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh?
A motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
It can't be.
Where is that coming from?
No. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Yo.
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
Hellsmile?
The Peacekeeper's director?
So he is the head of the Peacekeeper.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
Oh, that's cool. The 3D models is the same style as a 2D Danganronpa sprites.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help.
Oh no, she's a simp.
Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
What's with him?
Master,
Oh boy.
be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
Oh damn.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
That kind of guy. Yeah, and she seems to be that kind of girl as well.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that
Oh wait, I
right?
thought he died.
Huh?
Director Yomi, what is going on here? Why am I...
We had discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church. We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all,
Aw.
it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
But...
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
And the hero villain, yeah.
It's an honor.
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Yeah.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though.
Well then, to our shit-for-brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die.
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the Peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Annoying little shits.
Damn.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No buts. None. How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
What? When did I
Oh,
say
no.
that?
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
What?
Elara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories. Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
Scammed. Wow.
I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained. Like the debt you owe for your assignment.
Uh-oh.
That's awful!
Hey, Yuma? Are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
Uh-oh.
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out. Follow.
It was supposed to be time for you to reveal the solution, but we've ended up in quite the mess.
Huh? Yeah.
This is my first time dealing with the true culprit dying before they could be accused. But I recall how you did your best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
Now it's a loud huh.
You should be proud.
Laura.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Huh.
Right. Thank you.
Wink. I mean, see, they both seem like trophies to each other, honestly. They both seem a bit possessive. I'm hoping it'll give me a save point before my controller dies. Oh, I did save.
Are you serious?
A Peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it here, because I did see autosave there. We'll find someone to raid, because it is getting late. It did save. I was like worried. It is very late, yeah. Okay. Who is around? You get a birthday. I think he's ending really soon though. That's the thing. But I do suggest people go say happy birthday to Hellscythe. And let me give him a shout out. It is his birthday today, but I do think he's ending soon. Let me see who's around. Okay, I know Demo will be live for a bit. Yeah, he's ending. Yeah, cool. Okay, let me send out a raid to Demo. And I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be playing this game again or something else. Let me send out a raid. I know it's really late, but thank you guys for coming along and solving this with me. But yeah, we're getting closer and closer to 1k. I wanna cry. I'll deny it until then. But yeah, Demo is so lovely. Please make sure to follow her and like, if you can, spam Popcats. Spam the Popcats. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. I'll probably be uploading this VOD to my YouTube. I thought I saw the clothing, but it was like a Fang in-game. For Ceiling Fang. Photos, one of my socials, I will leave them here. But yeah, have a good time. Thank you all so much for raids today and the follows. It took me by surprise. I'm sorry if your first impression of me was a really suggestive god barfing up rainbows. But I'll see you guys then, okay? Have a good time and take care of yourselves, please. Bye, friends. Have a good rest.